terms of figures. They're somewhere. They're finger on the top.
Over here to the right side of the boat.
Okay. You've set sail. And is there anything anybody would like to do in these first couple of hours on the boat? Anything like super specific? Because the crew, your respective crews are doing their own thing.
Oh, is hold on. Is Fred alive right now? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Kaden will be helping the crew in any way she can.
Just letting you guys know you're on the bad side of history. Fred's not on your side anymore.
You're right.
We have clock.
Yeah, inferior
You
in
say
every
as
way.
though you say as though that makes up for not having Fred.
You understand the power. I don't got much to do.
Okay. Well,
Gerald captains the ship.
I think Kai would like talk with the navigator of the ship to like sort of come to terms with where they're heading, like comparing their map with the map we have over where the island is.
okay. Yeah. I'll say you have a quick conversation with the navigator. During this conversation, you find out that his name is Samuel. And after some brief comparison, you get situated with your maps. He would also give you like a rough time frame. Which for you guys is 3.5 days. Now, can Xenox roll me a d4 and can Sandero roll me a d4?
Okay.
Alright.
2, beat that bitch.
Ooh, a mighty 2.
Fuck, he did. He doubled it. No. This probably doesn't mean anything about beating each other, but no.
I mean, it might.
I have a whole document for this. I spent so much time.
He has this all planned out.
Could you?
I did so much maths.
So much math. So much math.
Okay, so Wilson and Gerald, your long ship is sailing. You got your crew that you pay for, your mighty quick ship, and in front of you there is another ship. Seems to be a little bit smaller, and you can't like see anything. It's too far away. But you know the procedures, Gerald. It's up to you which side you want to pass on. But port is 1 short blast, and starboard's 2 short blasts. Or you could not signal them at all and just overtake them without signaling. It's up to Gerald.
I missed the very beginning of this.
There is a
What
ship.
what am I
in front
trying
of
to
you.
pass? A
There is
ship.
a ship in
Okay.
front of you, and
There's a
you're overtaking it. If you want to be like kind on the sea, then you give either 1 or 2 short blasts depending on which side you're passing on. Or you could, or because you're not like head on, you're just overtaking them from behind. You don't actually have to give any signal at all if you don't want.
What does a short blast entail?
That is passing somebody on their port. And then they
It's
send
like
you
a
they send you a short blast back to say that they've heard it.
it's like
Okay.
a sound signal to both. It's both turn indicators, Xenox.
Okay. So, uh, with our blasting cannon,
You,
Uh,
you would have like a naval corps.
yeah,
Uh,
toot.
You're gonna give one. You're gonna give one toot. Okay.
1, 2.
Kate,
What the
Kate and
fuck?
Kai, with your passive perceptions, you hear a toot.
Why I turned this off to mute?
I don't think Hayden would be aware of what that means, so she will not pay any mind to it. Hi, Barry.
Yeah, probably not. It's too far of a stretch for us to
Barry!
suspect that this is that the other ship is your ship.
What was that tooth
Yeah,
about,
normal.
Gerald?
Letting the boat know we're passing them.
Oh, there's a boat.
Waiting for a response.
Kate and Kai, you can hear the crew as John, the captain of the ship you are on. All right. Well, we've got a short blast. We have to send a short blast back. Sam, if you would. And you Woxin and Jar hear your toot response as you are somewhat faster than this ship.
I like how you're
Yeah.
saying it as toots. I just imagine fart noises.
No.
I just imagine little, like, plastic trombones.
The short blast of a brass horn, because you're out
And
on
then-
open sea, it just travels.
Then there is a response of a toot. To understand that I have got the toot. Then I want them to respond to make sure that they have gotten the toot.
How many tooths does it
See,
take?
this is like I've seen this Tom Scott video.
I haven't, but okay.
There's a Tom Scott video. It's called the Two Generals Problem. It's a computer science.
Oh right. Oh yeah. I've seen that. Yeah. Oh yeah, but the fucking the messenger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the messenger
Yeah, there
runs
we go.
between two generals.
Have you got this message? I'll go ask him. Okay, now
Alright,
make
I'll
sure they
send
get
the
this
confirmation.
message.
I'll send the confirmation to confirm that we've received the confirmation of the confirmation.
Yeah.
Okay, these two short blasts happen, and then about 15 or so minutes later, these ships pass each other.
We're on
And-
like the side that's cutting the shortest time because we're not like a commercial route or anything.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
just say that's port.
We're taking the inside lane for the drift.
Get drifted, other shit.
So you're actually kind of far away from each other because safe sea. You want to keep a distance.
Of course.
Yeah.
But who's gonna watch these boats pass? Is anybody actually interested?
Well, Sheen is just gonna watch the other boat as they pass. Sure.
Gerald is captain, so he's kind of more focusing on captaining.
Of course.
I think that's
He
fair.
probably gets like an offside glance. Say, hey, that's a pretty big boat. That's probably carrying some cargo.
She's gonna go around and ask, does anybody have a spyglass or something?
You ask around, and there is a spyglass. There's somebody in the crow's nest right now. And with your capability of flight, I assume.
Yeah. I assume I can get to the top.
Yeah. You can just
Okay. Hey there, could I use that for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure. I was just watching the other boat.
Yes, I'd just like to see the other boat too. And I'm gonna peek through the spyglass at that boat.
Okay, because you're using a spyglass, I'm not even gonna have you roll. It's not difficult.
Yeah.
And these two people that you've traveled with for God knows how long, a few months, you can easily recognize on this other boat, Mickey. Do with that what you will. I did the maths, and you guys would pass each other after 2 hours, and you're going the exact same way.
Yep. After witnessing that, Orgisia is gonna hand back the spyglass, of course. Not gonna steal it. Go down, approach Gerald. So hey, you know that other boat?
Mm-hmm. What about
Can you
it?
guess who's on it?
Are you going to say like Colin or something? You smart writers.
No, actually, it's our friends. You know.
Cecilia?
Okay, it's my friends, maybe your past friends. At least I like to think of them as my friends.
Oh,
You know.
right. Leon.
Do you know what I'm talking about, or are you just saying yes?
I'm just having a joke. Is this a problem?
No, I just want to point that out in case it matters to you.
If you want to go over and talk to them, feel free. Just don't get lost.
No. No need. Just keep it in mind.
I'd say Kai is looking at the other ship as they pass, but like,
I imagine
like not,
the most obvious thing would be Crusoe.
or
I
like
roll-
Wilson flying above above the ship.
I
Yeah.
roll for the weather, and it's clear, and Kai has seen Mars before, so this
Yeah.
is a freebie.
He doesn't have the eyes of the eagle prepared, but yeah, I assume that.
God, he's blind.
Make a perception check. It is pretty
So,
clear.
yeah, that's either a 28 or yeah, that's a 28.
Yeah, you only had to beat a 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the various signs of Gerald and Orgisia being on there. You can probably with a 28, you can see Gerald. He's like disturbed.
All right.
Oh, man, traveling at sea is so exhausting. And she does nothing. Sort of lays on the ship.
I know. Horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. The sea air is making me all dizzy and sleepy.
Get some rest.
I am.
Listen, sleeping.
No, right.
Kai will walk over to the navigator and ask to Samuel. Excuse me, Samuel. Could you let us know when they're within within 200 miles of our destination?
To let you know, sure.
Or yes.
I mean, it's gonna be a while.
I'm aware. Just let me know when we're approximate to that far away.
Got it.
They'll also walk up to Caden and tell her that that's Gerald and Wilson on the other ship there.
Ah, so they're going. Well, obviously they would be going the same way, but I didn't think that through, did I?
Wait, they're going?
Huh? No,
Wait,
she's.
doing the thing we
Only one.
they're doing the thing we asked them to do. Oh no.
So they'll be faster than us, will they?
Yep. But with Odin's help, we might be able to get there before them. We'll see when it happens.
Well, all we can do is hope now. Thank you. I'll continue this.
So, Gerald,
Mm.
why do you think they're going probably in the same way we are?
As soon as you said like they're going the same way we are, I was just like, oh, right. As
I
it didn't really
mean-
click with him that they were going to the same island.
I don't exactly see where else they would be going.
If we were taking a long route to Battle Bay. I thought you could
Uh-huh.
teleport. Maybe they've swapped sides. Who knows? Come to let the Solar know of our approach. So get
No.
ready and fight us.
Uh,
I don't know their ulterior motives.
I don't know. They don't seem like the types to switch sides. Probably just, I don't know. Maybe they want to take care of it before us or something.
Strange sense of competition.
I don't know why they want it to be one, but I mean, if they take care of it before us, I'm cool with that.
Alyssa sneaks around the side. What's going on?
Ah, you're here.
No.
I forgot about you.
Nothing. We were just discussing the fact that, well, we discovered that Caden and Kai were taking a boat.
Why don't you go
Probably
somewhere?
to the same place we're going, but who can say? You wouldn't
Well-
have to know anything about that, would you?
I mean, if they're going to the same place, is there any point in not working together?
No, there is no point in working together. I mean, if they finish the job before us, then that's completely fine with me. I'm just curious why they're doing it. I can probably guess, though.
Do you want me to say anything?
No, what, to them?
I can, if you'd like.
I mean, what is there really to say? I'm sure they're aware of us. And we're
If you
aware
want to
of
talk to
them.
them, feel free to take Crusoe.
You're right.
I guess you can always just tell them that we really don't care and we're fine with working together for this. At least that's
Oh.
what I think.
I mean, is that something Gerald wants to do?
I'll find another way. I'm just down to do my job here. Get the Solar done, dealt with. If they're going the same way, they could just take out a boat and let the other merchants, or whatever the hell they are, go their own route.
Yeah, that's certainly something they can do too.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, simultaneous with this instance. Kai will get a message. That's who Alyssa messages.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type it to you.
spooky secret messages.
Yeah, you're buzzing fancy, by the way.
Am I?
You heard it.
Weird. Because I've rerouted most of my cables, so I should have less buzzing. Might just be something
Yeah,
with
like
my
this
mic
is-
then. Oh,
I mean,
sorry.
this is like the first time in a while we were hearing the buzzing from you.
Fair enough.
I've just sent something off to Kai. We'll see what he says.
Okay.
It's a lot faster in real time.
Oh.
It's mental processing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
While this is going on, Nikki and Fancy can roll d12s.
No. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. Okay. It's an error, not okay.
Time for some trouble.
That one.
7.
Okay, guys, we're having a
7?
oh, we're having a joint Kraken battle. Let's go.
Hell yeah! Lucky number 7. Or unlucky number 7.
All I can hear is freaking Alexa going off. It's downstairs. Somebody. Ah, they're cooking. That's why. There's an alarm.
Alexa, how do you cook egg?
Add heat.
I see.
Oh, apparently this is some sort of coincidence. At
Mm.
least that's what Kai says.
Some sort of coincidence?
I don't know where they're going. They could be wrapping around the world.
They could, but what use would they have for that?
Is there anything in stores though?
No, I don't really think so. Anyways, even if they say it's a coincidence, I mean, we can't discount the fact that they are going in a similar direction to us.
Well, we seem to be faster.
Of course. For the purpose of this, though, believing that they are going the same direction as us provides more benefit to anything than just believing that they're going somewhere else. If they're going somewhere else, then we don't need to care. But taking some caution if they're going the same way as us is, I think, completely fine.
Oh, I completely agree with you.
And I mean, if they're doing anything antagonistic, they would be lying to us, obviously. Not that they would, I never implied that.
Well, it's gonna take us just under 3 days or so, and I'm gonna sit down.
Very
Mhm.
well. How vague, don't you agree?
What's big? About the
Their
coincidence?
reasoning for where they're going. I mean, if they were honest about where they were going, they would probably just tell us. Not like we'd
Hmm.
care.
We'll find out in due time.
Of course.
And say, keep your eyes out for any low, fast-moving clouds. We know what a genie can do.
Not to worry. I'll keep an eye out. Even at night. I can see.
Alright. I am gonna time skip about 14 hours. So we wrap around the end of the day and into about 6 a.m. the next. So, long rest button, people, if that's something you want to do.
Oh.
I have a surprising amount of stuff that will regen, so.
Oh wait, did they? Huh.
Fear me, I have spell slots again.
I
Oh, you
will.
can now actually add items to the bag of holding. That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
I've
inventories
done
now.
that. With
But it,
You know
it
what else you have now? Encounter saving.
Nice.
Yeah.
I will have to be right back.
How do I move the bag of holding?
I'm back.
Playing Kitten, you can hear John, the captain of your ship, just furiously shouting orders around.
What happened? What did I miss?
Storm
There is a
coming.
big storm of brewing.
Big storm.
Okay.
Well, it's already kind of underway. It's woken everyone up. It's about 6 a.m.
Is that storm twice as bad because we rolled 2 7s?
It happened
Hell yeah.
because you rolled 2 sevens. Okay. The way these are gonna work is that they're two separate skill challenges. So you can use any one of your skills, including your like naval proficiency or your vehicle proficiency, and make a check, and then I'm gonna make various rolls for the NPCs around you as well. And then we'll all put it together and we'll see if you passed the skill challenge or if you failed it somewhat, and failing it might be kind of bad.
Okay.
All right, so I'd say Kai would use his try and use his perception to try and spot that, like, as from as far away as possible to see to get like a better overview of the storm, like where it would like if there's any end to it in sight and where the closest way to get out of it, for example, would be that best. Like, to look out for the safest path, pretty much.
Okay. On the deck, eyes of the eagle. Do you like crawl up to the crow's nest? I assume that's something.
Yes,
I would do.
like to get better view from the curvature of the Earth, it would probably be best to go to the crow's nest.
Yeah, there's a brief discussion with Sam in which you're like, I have a magic item that lets me see fucking Mars, please let me look. and Sam's like, yeah, okay, that sounds good. As he climbs out the crow's nest and you climb up.
Oh.
Give me your perception check.
Alright. So that's either an 18 or 19.
Okay. With the storm underway, there's like almost a mist around too, and it gets kind of hard to see. But with the eyes of the eagle piercing through the clouds, you can see maybe about 4 or 5 miles away, just over an hour's travel, there is an end in sight to the storm. It doesn't seem to be too big. And you can... It's a bit off course, but you'd rather be out of a storm than in a storm. So
Yeah.
you are course correcting the ship to get a quicker journey out.
Mm-hmm.
I assume Kai will be communicating this to the other.
Yeah, he's using thaumaturgy to communicate that.
Okay.
All the information he sees.
With this knowledge, Kaiten will try and see if she recognizes the patterns in the waves and the clouds, and see if she can find the best path to get through with survival. If that's a solid thing.
I will let you make a survival check.
$18.
18. I'll say Caitlin is more on the steering wheel. Like, the crew is steering, but Caitlin is almost like backseat driving.
Oh, you're a fucking backseater.
Yeah, that seems on brand.
As you're using your survival skills to more like short-term navigate, whereas Kai is the long-term out the storm navigator. Caitlin is now being the short-term port starboard wheel navigator.
Mm-hmm.
Basically backseat driving, telling this poor crewman, port, starboard.
Seems being that person, yeah.
Fuck, slow down too fast, you're gonna crash!
Still living up to her name.
True. Oh, Jesus.
You could have killed us with that! What's wrong with you?
So, KJ,
Yes.
my vision isn't Eyes of the Eagle level, of course, but I can still see quite well, even this dense fog, probably, right?
Oh yeah. You have your invocations.
Yeah, I have my invocations. I even have blind sight, 60 feet. So could I basically just help out by seeing any immediate threats? I don't know.
Yeah. Luxian can have a perception check.
Okay.
See how high you roll.
Yeah. Hold on. Alright, 19.
Sort of looking out into the distance, you can spot the similar path out of this for like a shorter amount of
I
time.
would also like to say that I do take basically fly Katarina out to extend my vision a bit.
Oh yeah,
Tell me what's
that
going on.
explains it a bit
Yeah.
as well. So yeah, Katarina plays out as well. What does Geralt do? Geralt has some options here.
Yeah, Gerald has. What do you mean some options? I mean, yeah. I mean, I could pray to a duh.
That's one of the ideas I had when I was making it up.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
he could pray to a duh, but the fact is, he also very recently had a duh expend a lot of power for him. So now might not be the best time to invoke a duh like a day later.
There might be like,
2 days
That's
later,
so
after he's like, "What the fuck?"
I already
You
gave
could swim,
so
bitch.
much.
So instead,
on.
Gerald's going to use his knowledge over the seas and being a good captain and a lot of experience that he had to captain the ship,
So what is
using
the
my
role of
charisma to
that?
give people the orders basically, hey, drop that fucking mast right now. Watch out for that shit there. That's about to go. Hey, look at the skies. That's about to be a lightning strike. Don't be high. Just every
I'm gonna give
survival
him a
knowledge.
I'm gonna give this a persuasion check with advantage.
Nice.
I did it.
He did it. Oh,
15.
15?
15 is good enough as there are orders barked and the storm is rolling. Geralt gets the crew in gear with his charisma. Just very strong leadership as everyone's on point. Sails pointed, oars turning. Everyone's on their job.
I just remembered and realized that Gerald has none of his charisma skills are actually bumped up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have proficiency in any of his charisma skills, so I don't. The highest plus I have to a skill is 6.
You don't have plus 10th persuasion?
I don't have plus 10 to anything.
it was actually pretty unoptimized in terms of proficiencies, but it helps him out quite a lot.
Yeah, I didn't make Gerald to be optimized. I made him because like, well, he's good. He's like me. He's a charismatic guy, but he's not like excellent in them. Because I kind of saw like no reason for him to be good at persuading people to join his way.
He's just
Decent guy.
average human, man.
Yeah, he was just a decent guy.
And there's me with add minimum wit glibness 25 on all persuasion checks.
If you
Oh,
need
okay.
magic.
Geralt's really helping out the crew.
Oh,
Oh.
did they get inspired? Roll 20.
They rolled a 19.
Nice.
Nice.
Um. Oh, why do I even do skill challenge? Both ships' crews are on point, and let me roll because there is an element of randomness.
Oh, but there's a big fucking rock.
Oh no, the massive rock spies are here to sabotage both of our ships. No!
Oh no!
And this is how we start our underwater campaign.
It's a giant iceberg.
Crap, I don't have water breathing prepared.
I knew I should
But
have taken
I
this
have
invocation.
muted you. Why do you still make noises?
Kai and Kaiten, your ship's hull takes 20 hit points. Yeah, I rolled a crit on that. 20 hit points of damage. And Geralt and Wuxian, yours takes 14.
I have to
Okay.
take another quick break, sorry.
That's something I'm keeping track of.
Oh, he's back.
I'm
Fancy,
back.
you're out of the store. Okay, just gotta go eat.
Okay. There was a pizza delivery, but I did not order any pizza.
Your family might have.
I'm literally home alone for the next 3 days.
Oh,
Oh no. Watch
was it
out.
paid for already or not?
Yes.
Did you take it?
No, because I'm not an asshole.
Good. I'd have fucking say if you took prepaid pizza, you would have been a problem. Did they figure out where they went wrong? Or?
I mean, it had our address on it.
Okay.
Although, to be fair,
Hopefully there's a number they can call to get that fucked fixed.
I mean, I think it's just like neighbor behind us, because it's
Oh, okay.
because we are 22 and they are 22A, and not all delivery systems like use A, B, C type of things.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it's like the exact same location, so just might have been an issue, an error. I was tempted to take it though, it smelled so nice. Now I'm hungry again.
Yeah, but Gerald is kicking himself that he didn't take the mending spell with the paladin fighting style, blessed warrior.
Oh, oh my cantrips! Oh, oh god! Oh no! Oh, if only I had. What's that one ability?
Cantrips.
Fucking. What?
Thaumaturgy.
Fancy, do you have pizza?
There's someone here, what the fuck? Be right back again.
I need like a time calculator. Oh no. No, I don't. I'm good.
You need a time.
Okay, so that was that, and then that was 14 and then 6 a.m. Okay. About an hour and 20 minutes or so after this storm is cleared by Kai and Kaelin. Samuel, the navigator of their ship, their galley, comes over and gets Kai's attention.
Hmm?
You told me to come get you. We're around right distance.
Oh, is it time already?
Yeah. It's only a day or so until we're that far away.
Right. I'll let Caden know then, and we might head off from here.
Some sort of magic.
Yes, we have a different method of transportation.
Alright, well, I'm just here to get paid.
All right. Kai will walk over to Caden then and talk to her.
Huh?
It seems that we're in range to use Odom's magic to travel from here.
Oh, that was quick.
You let me know when you're ready to head off. I'll go pay the crew first.
Of course.
I think we did pay up front, but it's going to be a little tip. That's not something.
Okay. Take away however much you want to give.
Kai will go up to the captain and hand him like 100 gold. Split this between the crew, and as a little extra. As thanks for the hard work.
Alright, boys, tonight. It's on Kai. There's a brief cheer. That's quite a lot of money.
Kaboom.
Just casually throw stuff at my desk. That's a good idea. Sounds good. Right, clock is gone. Should lighten the load on an Odin.
All right. As Kai will summon forth Odin at the front of the ship.
You hear some like muttering from the crew as Odin appears. Another day with my friends.
Yes, we would like assistance in our travel. So we'd request that you cast a windwalk on us if you'd like.
Oh, this is my command.
As he casts, Kai will say goodbye to the rest of the crew. Farewell, everyone, and may your travels be safe. As he'll cast a quick bless over the closest crew members that he can see. It lasts for 1 minute.
They seem to like feel it. And you get a nice wave goodbye from the crew. And Samuel just gives you like a little nod and a wave.
As we disappear into the cloud.
And then you all turn into wind.
we'll head off towards the destination.
Okay. As soon as Katie mentioned wind, like the only image I get in my head is just like the fucking like the scene that played out in my mind of the fucking like that fight that broke everything. You know,
Okay.
that's just a really fucking memorable moment.
Yeah.
It's a bright memory.
How far away is their ship from ours?
It's not even like you can't even see each other anymore. Can you see each other?
I don't know. Can we?
No, I'm gonna say you can't. You're about 20 miles away from each other.
Okay.
And the thin stretch for Kai's eyes of the eagle.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And then
I mean, smooth sailing. Here we go.
Kai and Kaden begin when walking, and about 25 minutes later, they can see Woxin and Gerald's ship. Recognize it because you've seen it before.
What kind of like wind are we causing?
I'll look over the details of the spell. Like, I think it's the... It look the same as if we were cast a gaseous form on ourselves, but I don't think it's too specific on it.
Your wisps of cloud.
Oh, target
Yeah.
can't talk or manipulate objects. Okay. Okay.
Do we see these wisps of cloud?
What time is it, KJ?
It's about 7:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay, so it is light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Since I am like keeping watch, would I be able to at all notice these wisps of cloud flying past me?
That wisps of cloud. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 13.
13. You're passing over. Are you guys being actively like stealthy?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say we'd like try to fly like relatively high up at the very least, so that like it's maybe sort of to like blend in with the clouds.
Above any existing clouds?
Yeah, like either in the clouds or probably above them.
Depends on the cloud cover there is.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a 13 doesn't see them.
Alright.
So Kai and Kate, you just wisp overhead at your rapid speed.
We just see them for a second, we blink, and then we don't see them anymore.
You shoot away.
Okay.
Now we travel.
And now we have a nice boat ride.
Now I need the other pair to roll. Wow, d12s.
Means no. Well,
Ooh, Xenox. That's a 1.
Together we make a 13. Oh no.
Or a 4.
Okay. Would anybody like to do anything over the next 7.5 hours. Because,
7.5.
well, it's mainly just Jarrell and Wilkes, because Kai and Kaden are just like zooming.
Can't really do much in our
They
this
can't
flying
really do
front.
much.
No, we can't manipulate any objects. So.
Who's on the ship right now? Is Alyssa still there?
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. Fasinia's there as well. I just haven't done anything with her because she's basically just on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ah. Do you like to see Alyssa?
I mean, once I learned how to teleport around, I've never really had a use for boats, but the sea's quite nice when it's calm.
It is rather nice to just travel like this, isn't it?
I'm so used to zooming around everywhere. It's nice to just
Yeah.
take a minute.
Always just going around doing things. It gets quite tiresome sometimes, doesn't it?
I seem to always be busy.
Well, it's trips like these that make me realize just how fun it is to have a lowdown.
Well, I never I never get a vacation. Even now, every, I don't know, at least hour or so, there's something flying in my head and something coming back out.
Well, adventuring isn't really a job, so I like to think of my entire life as sort of a vacation, if that makes sense.
You do seem to have a lot of freedom.
Yes. I quite enjoy it. I didn't used to have this much. In fact, I had none. And it all changed. Thankfully.
Well, I think some confines are a good thing. They provide structure.
Sure, but I don't think there's much use in being kept in a room all the time.
Well, no, that I can agree with.
It's certainly a life. Like the one I didn't have before.
What was your life before? I don't think I've heard too much about it.
Oh, well, you know, I was the adoptive daughter of a royal stepmother, and I didn't really get treated that well, honestly. I mean, I was kept in my room most of the time. I had learned how to read and how to do a few things, but that was just so I wouldn't embarrass anybody. When my father died, things got worse, and I basically received nothing. Even on my birthday, nobody would ever show up, and I would probably get, at most, a cake. A small one. Nobody really cared about me, to be honest.
Well, look at you now. You're probably one of the most important people in the world.
I suppose you could say that. That said, I don't really care about being important, to be honest. All that I wanted was a new life. And I got that. So, I guess I should be thankful to my real mother. Though, I'm not exactly sure why she took so long to actually do that.
Divine beings are always mysterious. I can never really work out what's going on. But I'm loyal, so I follow orders.
Why do you follow Celtrix?
If I had to boil it down, really, it's a thank you for the gifts that we all have. Magic is extraordinary, and Sutrix is in control.
Yes. Well, I suppose you could consider my life right now an extended birthday gift from her. So... I can appreciate that. Better gift than whatever I received, usually.
Magic also needs to be watched over, and that's part of my job too.
I'm sure it does. So, you really don't know what Kai and Caden are doing right now?
I told me it was a coincidence.
Yes, but you have no clue what they're doing? That's a bit odd. Did you not talk to them at all? I thought Kai was like your friend, that he entrusted himself to you and all that.
Orgisia, I think we both know they're going to fight us over.
Well, thank you for the confirmation at least.
I also think they're going to beat us there.
Yeah, probably.
Is there any
Well-
point in even traveling?
I mean, to be honest, if they wanted to do it anyway, they could have at least told us so we didn't have to make all this effort to go there. It's rather rude of them. I do value my time, after all.
We can always turn around.
Do you think they'll do it again and again? Perhaps there is no point to doing anything anymore. Maybe we should just stop. What do you think, Gerald?
That was involved in this conversation.
I mean, I assume you're like at the boat's helm, and I'm like talking at the boat. I'm
Okay.
assuming you can
I mean,
hear
yeah,
me.
we don't have a huge boat, so I suppose that
Yeah.
you could just raise your voice. What do you think about what?
Well, it has been confirmed to me right now that they are indeed going to face the Solar, and they're likely going to be there first. So, the question is now, do we even bother going there? I mean, if they're going to take care of it, should we just let them?
I don't imagine they intend to kill it.
I mean, do we really need to kill it?
We need the key back.
Sure, but if they get
We
the
know they
key
can't
back,
do it themselves. We have more than just us.
I suppose so. If the Solar does attack them, then just the two of them
So
might
what
be
they did,
unable.
right? There's no way you can stand up to that. They can stand up to that themselves.
Yes.
They must have gained some new kind of power while we were away for a couple of days.
That is much is true, yes. But here's the thing. If they do just convince the Solar, I mean, we'd be traveling there for no reason, and that's kind of a waste of time, isn't it? We could be doing better stuff. That's all.
Like what? Do you have any other plan?
No. Here's the whole thing with Leon's off, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, just get this key and then it'll help us.
Eh. Honestly, I mean, if we don't have anything to do, then why do anything? And if we're gonna do things, and they're gonna just intervene and do it themselves, what's the point of even doing anything anymore? Alyssa really gives a good point. If they're so eager to just stop us from it all helping, then, I mean, why are we even trying?
I don't think they're trying to get in the way.
I know that they're trying to do things their way, and they're afraid that if we get there first, we will do something else. Which is...
And I bring the point of we don't communicate to them anymore after this.
Of course.
We set up a time where we're going to do this at some point when we're ready for the main fight. But if they're going to try and get in the way of what we're doing, then I see no point to keep talking to them.
Well, yes. If there's no point even talking to them, what's the point of even helping them then?
So we're going to go to the island. And when we get there, we're going to see one of three things. The solar there, if nothing else. The dead bodies in the solar, or nothing. The dead body of the solar.
Yes.
We'll figure it out then.
I can always try and beat them.
I
Oh?
don't think the boat is going to be faster than them in their cloud forms.
No, wait. Do you have any way of doing that at all?
It's risky, but I could try and magic us there.
Well, if we can do that, then I suppose we could get there first.
I don't like the idea of that.
You don't like the idea of that?
If it's risky, you might just end up in the middle of fucking nowhere.
How risky is it, Alyssa?
Well, we could teleport miles off course.
I see. What's the chance of us actually ending up there?
Do we have more than one shot for this?
Oh yes, I could bounce us round until we hit the target.
Oh, well.
At least a few times.
I mean, that's probably the only way we're going to catch up to them. Assuming that they are using what they think they're using.
I'm sure they're speeding over the ocean.
We both know what they have.
I'm fine to keep traveling, it's your choice.
Well, in life, sometimes for higher rewards, you should at least try to gamble. I'm fine with taking a bit of a risk if it means we potentially end up there. And even if we don't, we have multiple tries. Either way, if we fail, I mean, it's not like we're gonna get there first anyways.
Alright, so... Are we beating them there?
If I have an assurance from you that we can indeed get there.
I'd say it's fairly likely.
Fair enough. I mean, I do trust you. If that trust is misplaced, I'll be rather offended, but there's no reason why I would believe that.
I'd say let the senior know then. I'll talk to the crew.
Yes, perhaps pay them, you know, give them something to...
We're already paying them. This is in the contract, we'll go and probably let them sail back.
Alyssa goes off to talk to Facility.
Alright, you lot. Get around for a minute.
The whole crew just all comes together. They are listening to you because you helped them through a storm.
As we remember, you guys are fully capable of operating this thing yourself. I was just crewing to get the location I need to. We're getting close to it. But, we decided to get there a bit faster. So we'll be heading off with teleportation. You can take the boat and tail it around to whatever you want with it.
We thank you all for sailing with us.
I appreciate the help yesterday as well. Or last night, this morning.
Right. Well, we got our pay, so it doesn't really matter to us. Sure. Good luck. As like there was a brief look around, and then somebody spoke up.
Do a crime fund on the cruiser real quick. Bada bing. He's going to hop off the edge and gauntlet off, hand in the ocean, and then just wipe a hand smear across his face as it frosts up a little bit. Just so Joe looks a bit more fierce when he's going to fight a fucking Celestial.
That's what you think will help.
He wants his intentions to be known.
Alyssa comes back with this. Alright, so we are teleporting. Okay.
Is
Everybody ready?
No,
Oh.
I'm ready.
Thanks.
Go away. But it was straight off the fucking edge. Holy shit, that was a good throw. He just kept rolling.
Alright.
Alright, come in close, everybody.
You sure about Fred and Katarina? You put them away somewhere.
Good point. Orgisia is gonna unsummon Fred for now. And
Fred
Katarina is
dismissed.
just on her shoulder.
Well, alright. Here goes nothing.
Let's hope it's good.
Alyssa speaks out her incantation, and purple swirls around everybody, and then I roll.
Uh-oh. Come on, baby.
First time, baby. As the purple clears, you're all met with a odd scene. I feel to freaking what one is it? This one? Yeah, this one.
What time is it by the time you decide to teleport, by the way?
I'd say the discussion took them like 20 minutes.
Alright, guys, to become a king, let's go, one shot time.
Hey!
I think I'm gonna put you on the stairs.
Oh no, Crusoe can't handle stairs.
Well, this certainly looks like it.
Well, it's an island. I can say that for sure. Oh,
Well, would you look at that?
Two angels flying outside the front entrance, and as you bamf into existence, you hear two very quick voices, and there's like a weird surrounding to these voices. Every language that you can understand, you hear their voice in.
ah, fuck.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's very.
Oh, in Abyssal as well? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, they speak in Abyssal to you too. All at the same
Oh.
time. They say, oh, you've arrived at our holy island. State your intent.
We're here to get the key.
Gerald, perhaps I could take this?
I mean, we're here to get the key back that we gave to them.
Yes, we don't need to fight them, though.
Alyssa is like,
Just fight them.
just like in a stance that looks like yeah, but I'm ready to cast some spells.
Okay, cool. Look. Let's at least try and negotiate first, alright?
The same swell. The key is not to be given away.
I see. And you have absolutely no caveats to that?
What do you mean?
Well, perhaps I should introduce myself. My name is Woxian, and I am one of the people that are looking to, well, help this world not get destroyed, you could say. So, I can tell you right now, we are here with good intentions. Now, you can choose to believe the following or not, but we require the key in order to help this world not get destroyed, in simple terms.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, I forgot, but could I have cast the glibness before going?
I mean, you didn't know that you would make it there immediately, right? And they would be people to talk to.
Well,
So.
I mean, glibness is 1 hour, so I would have anticipated that in 1
but you only
hour
have-
we either would have made it there or not.
You only have one glibness cast per day, though. So.
I know.
Really?
If I can, if that's okay, I'm just asking.
I'll let you have your goodness.
Okay.
You didn't roll yet.
Alright. Okay, so that is a 15 plus 10, 25.
You say these words, and then you see something odd, and it's very obvious. A like a small like flying bird just shoots out from the sky, and as it does, it changes form, and then another and another until there's 5 of these odd serpentine creatures, long tongues with wings.
Waddles.
Waddles. They land
Beautiful.
around.
I know what those are.
Oh, they aren't symmetrical. They fucking failed. Koala, you fucking suck.
Do you want me to move this one here? Does that
Yeah.
There you go.
Now they have some uniformity to it. Let's
And
go.
as they land, the one at the front sort of hisses,
Hey.
and then in your mind, Woxian,
Okay.
you hear, interesting. Influence. A spell.
Can I reply?
Seems so.
Well, yes. I sort of wanted to make sure this all goes well, but what I'm saying is true.
Explain to me.
Very well then. So, you're familiar with Raug, yes?
Yes.
Of course you are. So, here's the thing. We have it on good authority, somewhat good authority, yes.
Gerald's going to tap Wilkshire's shoulder and then do
Yeah?
the head nod.
Yes, what is it, Gerald? I said his mind.
Well, you should ask them where their allegiance lays and who with, before bringing up the situation that they would definitely be opposed to getting the
Yes,
fallen
my friend
orders.
does give. Okay. Before I tell you, what is your allegiance exactly right now? If you don't mind me
Serve
asking.
one god. Balmu.
I see. Right. Well. As you can see, we are here not to cause any harm to the world, but ensure that things are, well, continue mostly as they are, you could say. Um, hmm. How do I explain this in a way that you like? Let's see. In essence, there's a certain group that would very much like to unleash, well, Raug into the world with the keys. They are extremely powerful, and they're also, I would estimate, powerful enough that they could defeat you. As much as you might not want to believe that, but I would believe that's true. And in essence, we don't consider the key to be in safe hands right now with the Solar. We were the ones who entrusted it to the Solar in the first place. You can ask him that. I'm sure he will agree to that and be honest. So really, our conversation is more with the Solar, because we kind of do need the key, and he does sort of, he would recognize this.
Very well. You can talk with the Solar.
Wonderful.
See that angels like look, but they don't say anything. And then there's like a split. As these move this way, these move off to the side, and they're still watching. And then this koala sort of slithers its way to the side, and then the doors swing open.
Well, that was rather easy. Let us go.
Sinus will be like, oh, what? The koala doesn't split in two to to take place on both of the left
Yeah,
and
what the
right.
fuck? Why are you still not symmetrical? Get me in line!
I just mind link with Gerald. Good, I wanted to avoid that one, at least.
Alyssa taps your shoulder
Yeah.
and then
Could always
points
enter.
at her head. Fancy's beeping.
Am I?
Yeah, you are.
What
Okay,
is
that
it,
did not
Alyssa?
help.
We know that the solar knows when we're lying, so we can't lie to that thing.
That is true enough. I don't intend to lie, really.
So, what's the plan when we get to him?
Well, we will tell him how it is, and if he disagrees with that, then I suppose we have no choice, but I will do everything I can to try and avoid a fight. I don't know if there's anything more we can do in that place, can we?
Fine by me. As you guys know, inside.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that the ability that a solar has isn't magical, and it would go through glibness.
We just know that it might be able to tell the truth.
Yeah.
That's all.
That's not going to assume because glibness says magic effect, like magics. But I just have a feeling that being a celestial being, that wouldn't be magical.
Felidar. I have to remember how this is structured.
Oh, isn't it, Katie, isn't it better to use this on the sideways one? Then the squares aren't so fucked.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly equally awkward either way.
No, it's not actually that awkward on the sideways one.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember this shit.
I think I still have the maps if you want me to load that one up for you. Oh, you already have it?
Ah,
Still?
there we go. Yeah, you're right, Phoenix is much better.
Mhm.
How did I want to do this? They were like at the door. Are they large? I can't even remember. It doesn't even matter. Where's the last one?
Wow. So they brought more backup for a less important artifact. I see how it is.
Hey, remember what happened last time?
Yeah, we got fucking destroyed.
These
Wing
aren't
was-
actually
They succeeded. It was a loss on their end.
Oh yeah, but we still got fucking destroyed. But
What does it matter if the bad guys get destroyed or not if they still achieve their objective?
I mean, the point still stands. We were fucking done in for by one guy. He was able to slip past him for long enough.
What are these? These are like lions?
They're fellow
Yeah,
dogs.
these are like dogs with the head of a lion,
Okay.
and then like horns.
Hmm.
And you walk in and they don't speak, and this one moves to the side.
Oh. How kind.
Hey, other two, get down here. Come on. Increase in size.
As you guys walk forward, Alyssa just looks backwards, and you can see you're not alone walking inside.
Oh, they're following us? Okay.
Yeah.
And they're not even following in a symmetric scale, how dare they?
I know.
Oh, see, now they
Fueled
are.
with rage.
Now they are. See, they're symmetrical like this.
But they're
Gerald
not in
taps
full
selection.
squares. Hmm.
Gerald taps selection.
Yeah, Cheryl?
I hope you know if we get into a fight now, we're more than dead.
These two fly over your head.
If if we get into a fight now, then it will be a difficult time, yes.
No, we will be dead.
Most likely, which
They
is why
fly
we'll
out.
try not to be aggressive.
As they fly overhead and both light up, there a portal opens in the middle of this room, and then all of you hear a. If you walk through the portal, the Solar is ready to see you.
Very well.
Oh, maybe not.
Meanwhile, scene change. Blasting over the ocean, can't talk to each other. Glad we did that scene change. Back to this.
Great.
Like, we're not going to change our plans just because you guys are here suddenly.
I mean,
yeah,
we're not
no,
aware of
We
them
don't
being
know,
there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We
There's
just
one
kind of
character that could tell you, but she hasn't.
Morse code cloud version to each other.
You make it cloud, it's just like, hi.
Oh yeah, that's
You're
even
no
easier.
body. I don't think it is because you're like your physical form, I imagine still. Like you can't just detach yourself. Oh my gosh, this form works.
Okay, I enter through the portal.
Me too.
And roll up your new characters.
They're both dead.
Just
Yeah,
instant
you're
death,
both
no
teleported
saves.
You're teleported instantly into a Miflar, so...
Oh.
You get sent into the sun. Fuck you.
Nah, we're here.
Ah, this place. Ah,
There's
with no sword here now.
there. There's no
I don't-
sword there anymore.
Okay, the sword isn't there.
It is like because the sword is removed. I imagine the whole fucking like the magical thing of it just went, or is it still like magical and shit?
It's still magic.
Okay. And let's just get rid of the whole formation that you spent a couple of minutes setting up.
No swords.
Okay, KJ, I got all of them. What do you want me to do? Shake them?
Shake him around. Shake him about.
Yeah, can you shake them?
Yeah.
Cool.
I just wanted to know if you want me to like move it somewhere where you could still have them kind of formed up or not.
Nah, don't worry, I'll sort this.
I imagine the other two are following us, right?
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
Well, it might not be
We're
so
making
bad.
the cock and ball. Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Cock and ball formation. Let's go.
Hey there, Sola.
It's a freaking fly in this room, and I absolutely hate it. It's very fucking
A
annoying.
fucking fly? A frickin' fly?
Just get a lovebird and release it in the room.
Sorry, I'm just making this so long the right size. There we go. Huh, it's you all again.
Hello there, remember us? I'm sure you do.
I do.
Yes. We assisted you back then, you remember?
I didn't.
Well, I
The
did.
only reason you're in front of me now.
Alright. Here's the deal. I want to have a fair and reasonable discussion. I'm not here to be aggressive. I only need to talk surrounding the key because it is very important. And I think you should hear it.
Oh, we get followed.
Creatures fly out the portal. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
As this is now the scene.
Nice.
Okay. There we go.
I'm sure that you would also prefer a discussion rather than any kind of violence. So, you're good with talking, yes?
Of course, let's talk.
Right. So, the discussion that I want to have with you is concerning the key you're currently holding, or well, keeping safe.
Yes, the one I've been entrusted with.
Yes, the one that we entrust you with, trusting you, because yes. Yes. As you may remember, the reason why we entrusted you with the key was to keep it away from the gates, and we were trying to not release Raug. Yes, I mean, reasonably. Seeing as you're a follower of Balmoon, I assume you're loyal to him, yes?
Yes.
Besides that, though, can I entrust that you're a reasonable and fair person?
You can.
Right then. So, if it meant saving the world, would you ever go against Balmoon? Even if it was in a small way.
How would I be saving the world?
Well, you see, the Raug that is trapped in the gate, well, we have it on some quite good authority that he is not actually Raug. Do you have any knowledge of that? Or is that news to you as well?
You don't appear to be lying.
That's because I'm not. I'm being truthful, and to be honest, I'm deeply concerned as well. Because, according to the source that we've talked to, the Raug in the gate is actually not Raug, but, well, a creation of Volmud.
Why?
Are you asking me why?
I understand that all of this is at least what you believe to be the truth. But I ask why.
Why? Well, we believe that. I'm sure that you know that Volmud and Raug don't exactly like each other, yes?
I've heard.
Well, we believe that Volmud. Now, I'm not saying that Volmud is a bad god, so don't take it as this. I'm only saying that in an attempt to make Raug seem even worse than he may very well be, he created a fake Raug that he put and locked away to pretend to be the actual Raug. That is what I believe, and I am quite confident in that, seeing as we think we have met the actual Raug. We are not his allies. We are only concerned for the world. I am, at least. We know that a group that is beholden and worshipping Raug intends to release this beast in any way they can. And if they did, we estimate that the beast would wreak havoc, even though it may be Balmud's creation, it was directly designed to be harmful and evil. So, if we're going to prevent that, one of the ways that we thought that we would do it was by gathering all we could and trying to defeat the monster as it was released. That way, we could put an end to a threat. Now, I understand that that would be, in some way, betraying Balmud. However, I do think that, as you mentioned, being a fair and reasonable person, the havoc that would be caused wouldn't exactly be a good thing, and just sitting aside and watching it happen, well, I don't feel like that's something that, at least I trust that's something that you wouldn't want, since I believe that you are a good person.
Let me ask you this. How is this going to happen if the key is fine and safe here with me?
Well, the group that wants to summon Rauk will eventually arrive here, and will do everything they can to get it from you.
Well, shit,
And what?
we've had proven evidence that they can create this thing called raw magic, and they
Yes.
intended to make a new key,
Great point.
so
Great
they
point,
wouldn't
Gerald.
need this one.
We don't really. They don't need it exactly, but they can make it, and we can't. If we ever want to stop them, the only way would be to beat them to the punch in that way, since they can make keys. That is the dilemma here. Do we allow them to do it, or us to do it? Either way, we estimate it's going to happen. So, if anything is going to be released, instead of releasing it with no opposition, we could try and put up a fight. I believe it is in the common interest of everyone. And I don't even believe that Balmud himself would want this beast to be released. I think it's mostly a thing that he wanted to put there to defame his brother. Does that seem reasonable to you?
What did you think Balmud would do?
Well, I think that if Balmud would hear, he probably would try and, well, eliminate the group, perhaps? I mean,
Yeah, I have a word.
yes? You
I
may.
honestly believe that if Balmud were to come back in the many hundreds of years it would take, the first thing he would do is to slaughter the beast for finding out what it's become.
That is true. If it was
From
unleashed,
knowledge of what it is, it's gone out beyond his control from what he intended to be. It's becoming a god of its own at the moment, and knowing what the Balmud knows and is and what he wants, he won't want another god to contest him.
we do not wish to oppose Balmud. All we wish is to not destroy the world, potentially, by unleashing this creature. Instead, defeating it before it can be, well, it can wreak havoc on people. And I'm sure that if Balmud would hear, he probably wouldn't want countless people to get slaughtered, unless that's what I'd love to believe. I'm sure that's what you would want to believe, too.
think we've come to some sort of understanding.
Well, I'm glad that reason can win in the end. Thank you. So, I'm fine with you being involved in it, of course. So, in a way, if you want to be part of this, then you can come with us, take the key, and we can take this beast town together, potentially. Or, if you would entrust it to us, you would be fine with that as well.
I think I have a different part to play.
I see. And what part would that be?
I have one question. What about the real Rog?
The real Raug? Well,
What's your question about him?
yes.
What happens to him?
Well, you are free to squabble with him once this is all over. When Balmud arrives, I think the fight between them will probably continue. However, I don't believe that Raug, at least right now, wants to destroy the world. I feel like, if anything, his intentions may very well be to play nice, even if he does intend to destroy the world eventually. I think he wants to fight his brother. And I
When
don't think we can stop that either.
the infernal gate is opened, he will be released alongside it. He is chained to it still.
Yes,
Rag's only goal is to stop Balmud's destruction of this world by being the only god.
not Balmud, but the beast's destruction.
No, Rag's goal is to fight against his brother to stop his twisted ideals,
Yes, that is, in his opinion, his goal.
but he also has no wish to retain his godhood.
That is what he told us.
When he is released, he will be as, well, as strong as probably some of the best mortals, but not on any par with what he was before. So for a long time, he'll be no threat to Balmud.
And in either case, I believe that a great beast to destruction that you can't reason with is a worse outcome than a beast of destruction you can potentially reason with. Either way, they will be unleashed. The only question is whether we do it, or the people who support the beast do it.
Hearing everything, I have some work to do. I think I'm going to leave this with you.
I see.
You're in, like, some place you don't really know where, but the solar just shoots straight up into the air with his wings and, like, disappears from view for all of you. But what he leaves behind is, for those of you who knew where the sword was, the sort of hole that it was in, a key just, like, comes out, almost like it was slot in, like it was a keyhole, although it used to hold a sword.
Very well.
And then the Coadle just sort of looks down. And all of you hear in this
Oh, shit.
strange mixture of every language. Well, I suppose this is yours then.
Oh, shouldn't wait.
Yes?
Back up.
Alright. What's wrong, Gerald?
Your body's still weak from whatever happened. to the magic. If it's some kind of trap, I might be the one that might not die instantly from it.
Okay, if you're that cautious, we can at least do that. He means no ill will. Don't worry.
Thank you. Gerald hops off the cursor and reaches for the key.
You reach for the key and you feel this like heat, and then you grab it, and it doesn't burn. It like tingles all the way up you, but you're holding it, and
Alright.
nothing seems to happen.
Okay, well, no traps, obviously. So, I think we're done here then.
As Gerald puts the key into his sack. Not the bag of holding.
Well, this was incredibly risky, but it seems to have paid off.
It all went well in the end. I never wanted to make an enemy of such a hottie anyway.
I feel as though we're in some place different. I think we'll have to walk through that portal and then do some magic.
Very well. Different in what way?
Like a demi-plane, but greater. There must be something more if the solar could just shoot off into the sky.
Interesting. Alright, Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
Get in Crusoe and
Yes.
let's just go.
So we're in the outer plane.
Very
You
interesting.
can't add custom items to your bags. I had a mystery key, and I call it the infernal key.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. This did go better than expected.
What, did you not trust me?
I didn't trust the solar.
Well, you should put trust in people that you've worked alongside before.
I never said I didn't trust you. I said I didn't trust the solar to be in any form of comprehensible. Not
I mean, we worked with that Solar before. He helped us out, we helped him out.
I didn't.
Of course, but I did, which is why I wanted to talk.
The fact that the solar can tell when you're lying is really OP for, like, persuading the solar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really like...
He's like,
yeah,
well, you're not lying to me, so I guess you're definitely truthful.
He can't be stupid and be like, no, you're not, you're lying. This is a lie.
I mean, he can fully believe that you are misguided, that that what you believe, that there's other stuff to it. Then
I mean, yeah. Obviously, it didn't at this since he gave him the key.
That might be why he left.
That might be, but see, we still have the key. We completed the objective.
He must have somewhat believed you if he gave you
Yeah.
the key. Or you don't know.
Okay, guys, cool, we're leaving. Let's go home. Solo just fucking drops down like fucking Sephiroth and puts his sword through Gerald's back.
He fucking crashes through like psych.
It's like, I heard what you fucking said. You should trust me next time.
How you guys have been recently, I was expecting like 3 full combats. Like I was ready to do it.
Well,
We would lose very quickly.
Woodkin definitely wanted to do a political thing here. Didn't want to fight.
So there's like the you can pull a short rest in here, at least.
Honestly, Gerald didn't know if there was any availability to like reason with them, so he was ready for a fight.
Yeah.
That
Look,
was-
man. I'm good at talking. That's the one thing I'm good at. And killing people, that too. But,
Alright, well, me or Woxian can do a circle. Where are we? Are we going back to Gerald's house, or?
We should wait for them.
Wait for them? Are you sure?
Mhm. It shouldn't be too long now, right?
I mean,
We can
It'd
always
be a
rest for an
while.
hour or so.
um,
I'd
Fine.
rather do them the courtesy of telling them the truth instead of them himself. But I'd rather tell them the truth compared to what they told us.
I see.
Depending on when they left, I give it like a max of 9 hours before they're here.
Yeah, that's a long time, Gerald. I really feel like once they come here, they'll know. And besides, I mean, they were the ones rude enough to interrupt what we were doing, so.
I just want to word with them.
You want to word with them? They're
Feel
gonna
free
wait
to
9
go if you
hours?
want. I don't know, I'll get back myself, but I'll find a way.
I mean, we could have a word with them later, you know?
If Gerald wants to stay here, I'm not stopping him. I mean,
Alright.
he'll have to use either Kai or Kaiten to get back.
Fine, I'll stay here with you, Gerald. No, really, 9 hours is an awful long time.
Well,
You have good books.
well,
I do.
Wilkeson's a way back, and I can't spend that much time here, so...
Oh.
You go attend to your more important businesses than waiting here. Thanks for the backup.
And Licinia? I... Mm, I don't really mind where I go. I suppose I'll study here. Well, alright then.
Well, you're free to stay here and provide some company, of course.
I'm gonna go to the
Uh,
toilet and Jared will wait sitting on this raised platform, essentially.
Alyssa draws her circle and then walks into it and disappears. She is out the picture.
Are we sure that the Kawaddle will be fine with us just sort of laying about here for 9 hours?
You are in here with all the other things, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just gonna ask one of the Kawaddles. So, are you okay if we just stay here for about a couple hours to wait for
Oh,
our
the
friend?
Kawaddles aren't in here.
Oh, okay. Can I ask one of the Fellatar?
Yeah, how are you asking to use them? I feel like
I'm
you
gonna
can
mind
read
link
it.
with them, sure.
Yeah, sure.
So you are fine with us staying here for like 9 hours to wait for some friends to show up? Just so we can talk with them. Is that okay? I mean, if it's not, we'll leave, but...
Okay. There's nothing to guard here anymore.
Yeah, fair enough.
You get the impression that this creature can't speak, but it knows a language.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you want to talk to them about, Gerald?
Xerox is muted.
I think Xenox did a BRB.
Okay. So, how are you, Cecilia?
I'm okay. We got that key pretty easily.
I'm back.
Yes. Now, Gerald, I've been meaning to ask.
Just fucking cut her off mid conversation. Damn. Alright, Nikki, I see how it is.
I mean, I just asked how she was. That's all.
And when she's like about to say another word, he's like me like just like see Gerald snap back to reality, like, oh Gerald, yes.
Look, I have important shit to talk with Gerald. Alright. Right. So, what do you intend to talk to them about, Gerald?
Mostly us about the deceptions.
I do agree that they should probably stop with trying to deceive us and all that. After all, we are on the same side. It's just,
It's debatable at this point in time whether we are.
well, honestly, I find it a bit immature, if anything.
We tend to sit in silence and think as if while we wait for them. Find some way to pass the time for yourself.
Well, alright, I guess. I'm gonna just go outside.
Sure. You go outside.
I'm gonna go outside and just stare at the ocean.
Okay. 7 hours and 10 minutes later, outside. As you see,
Get a long break.
you guys don't get a long rest.
I know.
As-
You can't get more than one day, can't you, as well? Sorry.
Dude, I don't even need it.
No,
as you're whispering as clouds outside, I'm not changing the mic. I'm too tired. As you whisper in Kaiten and Kai, you can immediately see Roxy.
Luxian is just sort of chilling on. Is there like a broken pillar she can sit on or something? I don't know.
Yeah. There's a
It's
broken
from the
stone
left.
pillar outside. It was on the map.
She's just sitting there and she waves over as she sees the fucking little wisps.
I think we see you first, so it's like, how would we react? Because we don't know what's going on here.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
wisps, so you wouldn't
I mean,
react.
They can
I
use
mean,
that action at any
okay,
time. to leave it.
yeah. Nikki, the point is that they are coming in from a distance. They would see you, and they choose either to continue going here or not.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
Alright.
So
So what do you choose to do? You can't really talk with each other, so.
Let me read the spell description first.
You can like spend a minute to transform back.
Well, you see Caden Cloud stop, and a minute later, a giant white eagle appears. As he uses one wild shape. And flies under you.
Yeah, I guess Kai will turn back on top of the eagle.
I didn't think about the fact that he still cannot communicate.
Yep.
I
Fine.
can now.
There's just kind of a squee or an eagle noise, whatever.
Okay. When I notice him, I will
That's
wave.
still far enough away, so he has not moved further. God, what the actual fuck? She has decided that my toes are her mortal enemy. Go away.
Yeah, I mean, Kaiten has eyes of an eagle, and Kai has eyes of the eagle. So, yeah, they can be
Oh,
pretty
right,
far away
okay.
right now.
you
Yeah.
transformed into the eagle
Yes,
far away, right?
I'm only saying if they approach, I would wave at them. I'm not saying that I wave at them from far away.
Yeah, just hold your horses, okay?
I know.
Kai, you hear a squeal from the eagle.
I know. Seems that we're too late. I suppose I'll cast a message to send to the leader of that place to ask if he's well.
You get no response from the eagle.
I mean, he did leave.
Oh, image in my head. Just the message is, "Yo, dude, you alive? Hey, bro, you alive?"
How you doing?
No
You
response.
okay?
Ah, shit, he did.
No, you get no response from the eagle.
Yeah, but Kai will cast a sending to the solar, asking, saying, "Hello. I was wondering if you're all right. I wanted to speak to you in person. It seems my compatriots beat me to the punch. May have beaten me to the punch.
I'm fine. I've learned some things. I have some business to do. You should probably talk to them.
Alright, it seems they may have talked it over. Okay then. Would you mind landing me there?
Eagle starts flying in that direction. And then is gone again. After dropping you off.
Where did you fly away?
Yeah, to another part of the island. Specifically one with a large tree.
I don't think there is a large tree there anywhere.
Yeah, I think that the this island is basically just that entrance, and then this building.
Any teleportable trees, plants, anything.
Yeah, there's trees.
Okay.
Oh,
Look at the map. This island's a lot bigger than you think.
Okay, so there's stuff behind
oh yeah,
it.
yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
So to just disappear somewhere.
Mhm.
Not teleporting out yet, but you know.
It's just the fact that this building is on the coast, so I've never shown you the rest of the island.
Yeah.
It's not really important.
It's always fun when I want to try and talk to Kate, and Kate's like, "Nah, Roach is there."
Okay.
Guess we'll come out in front. Wait, where's the owl behind me?
He's been there for a while.
Because it was on the Al was on the side of the thing. Al can go over here.
Mm-hmm. Do you just land near where Wolfson is?
Just somewhere in the front near the ocean.
I'm talking about Kai.
I mean, yeah, but Caden is the one who flies.
Yeah, I'm not really the one that decides here unless I
Okay.
turn back.
I mean, you can tell her where you want to land.
I
Upon
told her where
seeing
I want to
the-
land.
Yeah, so I'm just asking for me to know.
Okay, fuck it. I'm taking agency. I can't take agency. I'm moving out to the map, so we're all gonna be out there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
I can change it because Thessinia follows you.
That would be like.
This isn't snow, by the way. This is green. This island's green. It's like green grass.
Basically, upon seeing the eagle and Gerald tries to get out there, kind of speedy.
No, she drops you off like there, but she's flying away.
Mhm.
Guy, tell
So,
Kaden
did
to
it
come
go?
back.
Hello there, Kai.
I'm sure she could hear you.
Don't know if she can. We flew away fast enough. We have the key.
Alright, I take it that went well then.
It went very well.
The solo will probably be joining us for the fight against Raung, or the Beast. Raung,
Thanks
my
to
bad.
me.
It's good to hear.
It was the solo discussion.
Is he still inside?
He flew away inside of his own portal dimension. So I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's able to get to him anyway. But we need to talk.
Alright.
So where's Kaiten?
She flew off somewhere.
Of course.
Could you do the thing?
Well, I don't think me saying anything to her will convince her to come here. I'm sure she heard you. That's ones that you want. Yeah,
You can.
in the portal room in the
Yeah.
Ethereal realm.
If
Back.
you go play. Right. Welcome back. Right. We have all three of the keys then, if Leon's true to his word, which I believe he is.
Mm-hmm.
We have some forces gathered, ready to fight. But I don't think it's enough.
I can agree with that sentiment.
I suppose we have more allies that we could ask for help, though it might be risky, as Kai looks down at his hand with the ring on it.
Hmm.
I believe Odin could take us to his home, and I suppose we could ask for aid from anyone there, if there's anything we can do for them in return for a favor.
Would you like to do that then?
That is something I would consider doing, yes.
Right. Meanwhile, we could go and look for some other ally, perhaps. Let's see. There are a few.
I don't think singular ally will do it.
Yes.
So we go to Sicilia and go to the guild hall ourselves, Modheim, whatever the hell it was. Ask there.
That doesn't seem like a terrible idea, actually. We should do that, Gerald.
We have money, we have Cecilia's help. I imagine that she'd spend something to stop the end of the world coming through.
You know, I can only assume that this fight is going to be a proper battle, with armies, maybe. Either way, we'll probably need some kind of army of our own, too. We can't just rely on individual single people to completely not be overwhelmed.
That portal room would house an army.
No, but what's beyond the portal might house an army.
You saying we take the fight into the infernal plane?
I'm saying that something may pour out. and might be some kind of army, so we should be prepared for something like that.
Right.
Even on the outside, they have an army, remember, what was approaching us when we were occupying the portal room.
That as well. And I
I
assume
don't
they have
think
it occupied.
I don't think this fight will be one that we could fight with armies.
No, of course not, but we should still
We'll
have
have to
somebody
rely on
to
individual strengths. We'll be fighting in enemy territory surrounded by both sides.
It will help to have support from as many as we can.
It
Yeah.
will. I mean, but we won't be able to rely on the common arms of the soldiers that are hired.
Of course
Of
not.
course, bringing those kinds of soldier into the mix would waste lives. If
Well,
they can't contribute anything, then they are would only make burdens of themselves.
we will take only the best trained soldiers if we can find them, yes. No use in getting town guards or some other type of thing.
Also, I'd like to raise in the question: do we know of the situation in Kaleria? Last left our country, and we had just killed the supposed emperor of it.
Yes,
the
we
dragon.
know that. Well, at least I suggested that the other nations would impose some kind of puppet ruler, but I haven't heard much about that. So
We should follow up on that. Whether Kaleria is an ally or a foe at the moment.
perhaps I could also. Hmm, I hate
Well,
to say these things, but maybe even return home. Maybe.
well, your sisters did seem like she could handle herself. If
Yeah.
half of your family, if the rest of your family is even half as good, then it's at least something to consider.
We had quite a few talented people, but I'm not sure how many of them would be up to par. Still, it wouldn't be a terrible thing to check, I guess. Just painful, but I'm going to do it anyway, I guess.
Well, do you mind if I head inside here and see if there's anyone else to talk to?
Sure. The solar left, there are some of those, what are they called? I don't actually know their names, but these, like, lion dogs. They can't really talk, but I can talk with them.
Feel free to have a look around.
I assume we'll be going, Gerald?
I feel like Caitlin's already left.
I don't know if there's much point in waiting for her.
If you had any conversation between her and I or any of us, not Kai, be impossible. So Kai, before we go, I leave you with one message from me to Caitlin.
All right.
She's either with us or against us.
Here's my message, too. I would gladly appreciate it if you would stop with all the deceit stuff. We are allies here, even though we don't work together.
Her message first.
If you want my trust, then you'll have to earn it back.
I'm never asking for your trust, Kai.
We're asking you to not do some petty deceit, because we are in here with you.
If I can't trust you, how do I know I can be honest with you?
Well, that's great, because we can't really trust you right now as well. I would love it if we could trust you. If you want to earn back our trust, stop the deceit. And we won't deceive you because we haven't.
No, I know you're very much don't want to deceive, but there's far much worse that you can do with that deceit. Than you can do than deceit.
Right. I would have hoped that me handling this very diplomatically would at least make you realize that I'm not some kind of evil force that you can't trust, but you can rely on yourself then.
Oh wow! You didn't kill a universal symbol of all things that is good. How moral of you.
He's not a universal symbol of God, Kai.
Just to interrupt you both, for everyone here, including Crusoe, Fred, and Cinia, there is a visible white eagle.
Sneak 100, god fucking damn it.
Say again.
There's Caton's white eagle is visible to everyone. It's in some trees, often in the distance, not too far, like within listening distance.
Look, Kai, just enough with all of this. I'm trying to be helpful, so please, just be helpful in return. Anyways, we're going now, Gerald. I think that's fair to say, right?
From what I know, the solars are being dedicated to Balmud, not just good. And we know how corrupt Balmud is, or said to
Well,
be.
you did manage to talk with him, right? And even convince him to give you the key.
Yes.
So he's not exactly just a mindless follower of Balmud, right?
Of course not. You don't need to be mindless to not be entirely good.
Right. And I suppose that you would be the other right then. On the same.
I am contributing good things to this world. But
Right.
if you don't want to acknowledge that, then I can't stop you. I consider you a friend, but I'm sorry to say that you probably don't consider me a friend. That's very unfortunate. I hope that we can work together. If you don't want to work together because you find me evil, then that is completely up to you.
No, I don't consider you evil. If
Then
there's
what
one
do
thing
you
I've learned
consider
of
me?
my travels is that there's no such thing as pure evil.
Okay,
There are symbols of evil and symbols of good. But
I'll tell you what I learned. I learned that you should judge people not based on what your god tells you.
if you want me to be honest, I don't consider you good or evil. I consider you an asset to this cause.
And I too.
Nothing more.
So, as assets, let us work together.
Right. But when all of this is over,
When all of this is over, I will retire and not do anything.
When all this is over, we may well be dead. There's no point thinking about the afterwards.
We are in it together right now. Alright. Woxian is
when all
gonna
this
start
is over,
drawing a teleportation circle.
I do hope that you come to the senses.
I do hope that you stop prying into people's lives.
To put this on pause before Fancy's buzzing, before Woxian draws the circle, as it gets like a little bit dark here, there is another presence within Caton's mind, as Thelmus says, "I'm not going to talk to your friends." Well, I suppose they're not really friends anymore. But
Yeah, one of them is.
Not saying hello.
No, just keeping an eye in case he needs to get away.
I think Kai's fine.
Don't know what I'd do if he wouldn't be.
Sure is interesting.
You can go and join him if you'd like.
I like it here.
Trees are quite comfortable.
You physical people. So peculiar.
You'll learn.
Maybe.
This completely white eagle, which totally does not contrast with the leaves they're sitting in, hops one tree forward. Very, very what he thinks is sneakily.
There's no sneaking here.
No.
And then Orgisia finishes in a circle in that time.
I do hope that you stop accusing people of being insane for not following your ways. Shall we go, Gerald?
The last time I didn't I didn't pry too much into people's interests. I let 3 people die.
Well, that's a shame. It doesn't justify you doing it now. Let's go, Gerald. And we just teleport. I think Jasinia's coming with us, too.
Yes, she takes a step inside. As she takes a step, she says, "Goodbye."
But
To the school in Sun.
So I'm teleporting us to the schooling site.
Bam. Inside the
Hey,
schooling center.
fuckers!
What up, bitches?
with fucking Crusoe as well, just bringing him in the middle of a fucking room.
Yeah.
We're the most
He's not a
That
normal
room,
horse.
room is fairly big.
we're,
Chris is okay in that room.
we're the most annoying house guests.
We're not even a house guest, we're intruders.
You also never announce your arrival. You guys are so bad.
We don't have sending, sorry.
They're used to it. They're used to it by now.
They just have to constantly expect our party being able to bamf in anytime they want to.
There's always someone near that room, so it's not too bad.
Sure. So, Kai, can you please suggest them that they can make a giant potted tree somewhere in that room? Just for purposes.
I don't know if they'll accept that. I
You've
think
seen every tree around Lastfall. Bamf outside.
Yeah.
No.
It's not as cool as walking through the tree into that room in particular.
Look,
Must
we
bamf in that
really-
into that room
We
specifically.
just really like pestering the schooling sun with teleporting in and
Oh,
out.
okay, fancy. You know what you can do? You could prepare plane shift, and so you teleport to a different plane once, and then you teleport back into the schooling sun using that magic circle.
Yeah! Amazing. That's the goal now.
That leaves Kai and Kaiten.
Right. The Kai casts thaumaturgy to boom up his voice. Okay. Well, they're gone now, so if you want to come back, the coast is clear.
And she drops out of budget. I assume that it's dead then.
No, they managed to get the key without shedding any blood.
Odd. Thought you would go with them.
No, I wouldn't just leave you behind since you were stubborn enough to not even want to talk to them. Right, it's a message from Gerald. So
I don't want
don't
to
think
hear
this
it.
is-
Don't worry.
well, you should hear it. He's telling you that he's either with you, that you're either with him or against him. So, but I wouldn't really take that seriously.
So simple-minded. Not realizing there's more than two ways.
Well, I'm glad I left him alone because at least that's still leaves so makes it possible to get what I wanted to come here for.
You know, what did you want to come here for?
Just a chance to talk to him.
I'd like to talk to him too. Other reasons, obviously.
I'm not completely sure if we mean the same person here.
Fair enough. As we head inside. Oh, Thalamus wanted... Well, I think he wanted me to say hi, but... Hi from Thalamus.
Right. Kai will cast tongues on himself. Hello. I take it you've already met our compatriots from earlier. I'd like to talk with the leader in this place.
And then you get a nod. And
Because
then
they can't
about
talk.
half a second later, 5 collaterals come out of the portal.
Huh.
And then, within your head, you hear a... Hello, is there something you're here for? Your friends?
Yes. I wanted to know if there's a method to talk with Balmud.
Solar can. He communes. It's only questions.
Right, I'm aware of that spell, though it does make things more awkward than I wanted. But I appreciate that you were cooperative with our acquaintances.
Seems as though the Solar believes they have good intentions.
Yes, it is hard to deny that they have good intentions, at the very least. Would you mind if I meditate in this temple for a while? I will. See if there's anything I can do.
Sure, go ahead.
Well, it seems it will be difficult for me to talk with them, but I can try and contact the Solar to ask if he wants to speak with you, Caden.
Why would it be difficult for you to speak with him?
Well, he is not exactly the one I wish to speak to directly.
Fair enough.
Hi. You're the only person whose passive perception is high enough to notice the very faint dried blood around this room.
Yeah, he just keeps some of the blood in his mind at the moment. I don't really feel like the right time to pry.
I'm just telling you what you see.
Thank you. Kai will cast sending once again to the Solar with a message. Me and Caden are inside your temple at the moment. She would like to speak to you in person if that is possible.
Give me a moment. Come through the portal.
Well, he's gesturing you to come through the portal over there, Caden.
That's not ominous. I assume you're gonna be doing your thing around here.
Well, I can head through the portal with you.
And those creatures are beautiful.
They all fly in.
Oh, and they're gone now. Well, they're still beautiful.
Ah, yeah, changing maps. All I do is change maps. Been changing maps all session. Another map. Look at that. Cowaddles. They all stick together. It gets really weird. You wanted to talk to me in person?
Do you ever have the moment where you're like, crap, I didn't know I'd get this far? If Kai is doing anything, please let him do this first while I figure out what the fuck I wanted to say.
I'll leave you to it. I will. I'll try. I will. This seems like a very nice space here. Would you mind if I meditate here?
Not at all. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Your mentioning of Bolmus, were there any questions you would like me to ask him? Of course, they must be brief.
Well, it's just that I would. It's less questions I have. It's just that I want to talk with him.
Alright then.
Kai will sit down and with his legs crossed, his shield in his lap, and he will close his eyes, and in his head he will begin a prayer as like he spends a lot of time trying to pray for a divine intervention to engage in actual conversation with Bolmud.
Use your divine intervention. Or the demon
13 or lower. Oh, it rolled off the 1 onto the 9.
19.
Hey, but that's a
He-
10.
You see brief flashes of light, and they continue for a very long time, while Kaiten talks to the solar. In the meantime, well, Elf of the Bay.
Oh, you found that out quick.
You look like one.
Don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
I've been around a long time. It's neither.
Fair enough. What have the others told you?
Seemingly everything there is to know. Unless, of course, you have more. I know about Rag's beast, Bolmud's beast, Bolmud, a little. I'm trying to figure stuff out for myself as well.
You believe what they said?
They seem to believe what they said. Of course, I like to figure things out firsthand. I trusted them enough to give them the key, though, didn't I?
That might have been a mistake. What?
Kaiten really believes that, doesn't she?
It does believe that, so I guess it's true.
Yes, she completely believes that.
Even
Yeah,
though
just making sure.
I assume that the Solar can interpret that as that's what she believes.
I mean, that is the absolute truth for her.
Yeah.
If it's like the actual truth, whatever, we'll find out.
So the Solar isn't completely aware that he receives what you believe. Like, he knows.
He can detect lies, but not like he can't figure out what's actually factually true or not.
Yeah.
Where do your loyalties lie? What is your plan?
My loyalties lie with Bolmud. They always have.
And yet, you do actions that directly go against him.
You don't know that.
You make a point, but nothing can be for sure. As far as I'm aware, they told you they were going to fight or open the portal, which isn't. That exactly what Bowman does not want.
I can solve Bolmud's problem with that.
Everything I just written up can be scrapped. She's just not like staring at him with like anger, but also not with no emotion in her face.
Oh, what?
I simply eliminate a rogue, then there's no competition for bombing.
And you know for sure this is something he would want.
He's never liked his brother.
You could ask him questions, couldn't you?
Yes, he's very distant. I receive yes or no responses.
Would you mind asking him a question for me?
If you give me a minute or so.
No rush. The current offense, Jesus. Huh. Does he want this beast defeated? That's my question.
Alright. Any more? I get more than one.
Does he want the portal opened? Will he stand for the people of Barrow Bay? First one's the most important, other ones are just fillers.
Alright. Give me a minute.
No rush.
Who the fuck is they?
You see, the Solar sort of fly in the air and he closes his eyes.
Ken will just stand there awkwardly.
You're buzzing again, by the way.
Yeah, I'm typing. I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm having the buzzing.
Yes. Yes. Unclear.
Oh.
What were the questions again? I didn't type them.
Does he want the beast destroyed? Was the first one, which was
Yes.
yes.
The second one is also
The-
yes.
The second one was the portal, I think, and
Yeah.
then
Does he want the
third
portal
one-
opened?
And then the third one was Barrow Bay, and he said unclear.
Woohoo!
Thank you. It was much appreciated. I guess we have to wait for him now.
This thing's passing in this sort of 4 or 5 minute interaction as this is blinding lights, and then Kai sees like flashes of words in the light, and he can make them out even though they're quite quick. And it just says, "Sorry, we don't really like each other," and it just flashes in light. And then Kai sort of like opens his eyes, and he's left with his surroundings.
Right. I suppose diplomacy amongst them is not exactly as easy to come by as it is for us.
What did you try and do?
I tried to speak with Walmud directly, but it wasn't it's not exactly a small order to ask Atreus for help in that regard.
You used the power of Atreus that he's lended to you to try and talk to his enemy.
Well, yes.
Huh. Interesting. Never thought I'd ever see that from you. I have the answers I came for. Did you get what you need?
Well, it was worth a try. I hope your pursuit of the truth of the matter goes well, Solar. Oh, you have a name, by the way, or is that what you prefer to be called?
He sort of ponders for a second.
If you don't wish to tell me for reasons that, for your own safety, that I completely understand that. You don't have to tell me your name if you don't wish to.
No, I think it's fine. I'm able to. Yay, I can put names on tiles now.
Well, it's been a a pleasure to be here, Abelin. I appreciate your hospitality.
Sorry if he caused you any bother.
No, it's fine. I have a lot to think about now.
I noticed that there has been blood that has been shed in the main hall, outside.
Surprised Pikachu face.
I,
Yes.
unfortunately, may be to blame for a very strong beast that you're about to face. A weapon was housed here, and I lost it.
I think I may have heard of that. Heard either you or some of your allies speak of that before. Mm, Since there has been blood that has been shed, you must have, you and your allies must have given your all to prevent that. So I can't ask for anything else. Good attempt in in that cause.
On top of that, I'm glad you and your allies are still alive.
So, I never take using the bow lightly.
It's a responsibility, but it's challenging to manage sometimes.
Oh, I'm aware that you can't communicate with Olmud, so if you could send him a message, then from me, then I would greatly appreciate that. I don't need him to send me any response back, but I just wish him to know that if if his true desire is to stand alone as a one and only God, I can understand why he would then I of all people can understand why he would come to such desires. However, I do hope that he sees that he will would see more that he can see more reason than just pursuing those desires. There's more important things to try and reach for.
I'll try and pass it along if I can.
Thank you. Well, maybe that was all I wish to do here. If is there any favors you'd want in return now that we're here, or
Oh, of course.
I'm fine, thank you. I'm going to get back to what I was doing.
very well then. As we head through the portal again, arrive at the other side, I suppose Kai will cast Word of Recall to. Unless Caden wants to do something else.
She just wanted to do talking.
Right. So are you ready to head back then to the school in Sun?
Yeah.
Alright then.
You know, in all the years I lived in Swanwhelmy, I never thought I'd be at the whims of a god. Yet, here I am. Don't know if I'm pleased with it, to be honest. Not that it's a bad thing, no shame on you or anything, but...
No, it's understand. It's just there are quite even if it's not at the whim of a god, it's still easy to become at the whim of more powerful people out there. As the saying goes, there are always someone stronger.
Well, isn't the god just someone more powerful than you? I don't see them as specifically divine or anything.
I still believe that there's more to more to a god than what we've been told, even the secrets that we've been let in on.
So is that possibility, ain't it? But just need to know. Did you hear the questions that I asked them?
I could hear most of it, yes.
Yeah, so you're aware of the answers. Guess you can guess what I'm gonna do, where I'm standing now.
Well, as long as you're satisfied with the information you've learned, if you think you can come to a more sound conclusion now, that's good. That's good to hear.
Can't be a conclusion until we're at the end of the story. This is just what the information is I have right now. And what information is better from direct from the source.
Well spoken.
Sorry if I've been standoffish, I just don't know what to believe anymore. It's been a heck of a few months, hasn't it?
It has. I think I still prefer your approach over theirs, but that's not that's only my opinion on the matter. In case, let's head back.
Yes.
I will cast Word of Recall now.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. You cast Word of Recall. Assume you're going to the school and stuff.
Yeah, I can't exactly pick any other locations.
It's the only place you can go, I just remembered that.
If only we had
Yeah,
picked
yeah, I don't-
teleport by trees.
I don't have to change maps for a while.
Yay!
Actually, I'll probably do it. I'll probably have to change Gerald's house. Scene change. And also time travel.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Bamf.
Here we are.
Right. I'm going to go talk to Cecilia.
Yes. That should be our first course of action.
Fancy buzzing.
I don't know why I'm buzzing.
I take it to
Is-
affect the like the.
Do you
headphone cables and
have a phone near your fucking thing?
It's under my mic, but
There we go then.
there's
Yeah,
like
probably maybe
20
it's one of my-
centimeters between them.
It happens.
That's still close enough to cause interference.
Mic is now I can't see my screens. God damn it. Mic is
You can move
forward.
the phone.
How do I look at Instagram then?
You put it on the overside or just not under the microphone.
There's middle, and that's where the mic is.
Hopefully it was better.
There, I'll move it to the side. Now time to
Sit
link.
there. I imagine Thessinia comes with a JKJ. She has nowhere else to go.
Yeah, she does. Sorry, I was just reading something. I get pinged a lot.
Ping.
Where are you, woman?
Where are you?
You guys make your way through, do the usual stuff, talk to a few people. Eventually, you have Cecilia coming out of her room and then into the hallway where she's meeting.
Good afternoon.
We're back. We have the key.
Joe reaches into his pouch, into the sack.
I was going to put a bit more suspense on it and just say we have the key, but here.
Well, you should be straightforward with these things, I think.
Want to have a look?
Well, good afternoon, that's great news.
Good afternoon to you.
So that means we're on to the final stage of the plan.
Yes, what now?
We gather a force that can fight off the beast.
I have a whole country's army, but I don't know
I
about
don't
that.
think the army will work.
Hmm.
It'd
Well,
be an enemy
definitely-
alliance, no place to get an army in there.
Yes, but we will still need probably the most capable warriors that we can muster.
Do you have champions, Queen's Guards, any of those sort of people?
Perhaps some other countries could pitch in. I mean, this is a worldwide issue, I think.
I mean, we don't plan on traveling ourselves to Mordheim.
I could
Last
get
adventures
together
there.
some sort of private army, but normally we'd use the order for things like this, but they're not exactly around anymore.
Yes.
Wonder how that happened.
Who knows? Either way, yes, if we can organize something like that, that would be great. Do you have any info on us on what's going on in Calabria right now? We sort of haven't been there in a while.
Yes, probably should have told you about that sooner. There is currently a civil war.
Ah, I see.
Look, when you try to install somebody as a leader, there's going to be some resistance. It's the plot line that you guys never got involved in because you're just doing other shit.
How much do you know about this civil war exactly?
I know that we've nearly won.
Oh, well, that's perfect. Just, I assume my family was on the winning side, or...
Yes, we've nearly installed.
Okay, great. Well, seeing as you're winning,
Going to have a shiny new Knight of St. Christopher on the phone.
wonderful. And I mean, I assume the country is going to be exhausted after all of this, but perhaps I could even go to Bersevine for a bit. See if my family has anybody that can help. Who knows?
Maybe they will.
Either way, I would like to rub it in their faces of how successful I am now. So, yes. Anything else, Gerald?
Just want to discuss a bit more. How big do you think this group you'll be able to get together is, or capable otherwise?
Well, it depends how big you would call my group, because I can talk to Alyssa, can talk to Myreach.
We need all the powerful casters and fighters we have. Anybody who'll fight for this cause.
I'd say altogether there'd be over 100 people. It would be in the hundreds.
I
We definitely have
wonder.
the action economy there.
I wonder how hard it would be to contact Alden. Probably very hard.
I feel like Alden's not going to get involved.
Yeah, probably not.
He kind of left this world behind and doing something else now.
I'm sure he's having fun wherever he is.
Everything more smut.
Yes. That's what I will never get to read.
Oh, it just reminded you of how sad that this ending is for you. Alden leaves the world, you don't get it. How Alden leaves the world, he's nice and safe. Downside, no more porn.
I might try and seek him out one day. We'll see.
Sounds good. I feel like this much of a force didn't think we'd get that many people. If we have that many, we might be able to stand a chance.
If we can focus all our energy together, I think we could have a fair chance of doing it. Sure. A bit of heroics here and there.
Just make sure they're all aware of how likely they are to die.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have another question.
Sure, Luxon.
You at last will have prisoners, right? People that have broken the law, all that.
We do, of course. Any legal system has prisoners.
Yes. Do you have any that are awaiting death? Potentially?
We don't do that here.
I see. Do you know of any country that does?
Palawia did, but we're about to probably change that.
I see.
The orcs
The orcs, that
and
is...
Storster, probably.
Oh,
wolves.
Storsbury. Okay, that is something to keep in mind, I guess.
Why do you ask?
Well, if they're already going to die, I mean, I was thinking, potentially, that if it's allowed, of course, I could try and make use of their bodies for this fight or something, but that is neither here nor there, just I'm curious, that's all.
An army of the dead.
I'm trying to be ethical here, so that's about as ethical as I can think up right now.
I see.
Really just people that, you know, are about to die, are really have no reason to be saved, all that.
We can talk about it. Well, you can talk to dwarves about it,
Oh
suppose.
yes. I do quite enjoy talking to dwarves.
I suppose I'm going to be very busy over the next few days.
I think we all are going to be quite busy in the following days. Yes.
Well, the fate of our entire world is in our hands, so we must do our best.
No pressure, everyone.
Nothing on this scale's ever really happened before, but I'm sure it's fine.
Well, depending on what happens, the world is either doomed or not. If we all die, it won't make much difference.
I hope we don't all die. That would be. Imagine just coming back and then a couple of
Well,
days later you're gone.
yes. Of course, if the fight seems utterly hopeless, I will try and evacuate myself, as usual, but...
Think of it as though a price to pay for coming back to life for so long. You get to live again, you have to fight for it though.
I'm going to fight as hard as I can.
A price to pay.
I'd like to hear.
I guess that's a good analogy for me as well.
Well, what are you all doing in the short term?
Well... We still have the thing with Leon, but he doesn't seem to want to talk to us.
Just send him a message saying we have the key, and we also need to go to Modheim to discuss about either paying for the services or getting them to join our side.
Yes, and I might go and visit my family to see if they can help me somehow. Who knows? I mean, I don't know, some of the people might surprise me. It's been a while. But yes, overall, we're going to be looking for allies. Any allies we can, probably.
Hmm.
So, if you learn about any legendary swordsmen or legendary wizards or whatever, or some type of stuff like that, I mean, would be nice.
Maybe you should do some research.
Perhaps. I haven't done research in a while. Maybe I
Last
should.
time you did the research, I was dying of a curse. It was
You
a fun
were?
time. What time is that sword? I wonder if it's going to be on the other side of the portal and it's going to be used against us or not.
Hmm.
And I don't think it'll be on the portal side because it was made in this world.
Perhaps we could make some kind of way of contacting. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I think that's about all, unless somebody else has something to say.
Thanks for the conversation.
I think that's it.
Thank you for your time.
No problem.
Should we go and check home just to make sure everything's fine first?
I'm pretty sure everything's fine back at my house.
I mean, you never know. But if you're confident, I mean...
No reason to believe it wouldn't be.
At this point that Kaiten and Kai bounced into the scalding sun.
No, we really do have impeccable timing every single time, bloody hell.
Hey man, I'm working out the times in my head, and you spent that long talking to the solar.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but
Right, suppose it's time to... Well, I'm set to research more about the Mithlar.
I'm
and
going
how
to
turn it off.
collect beetles. To fight with us, not because I like beetles or something.
Right.
She just walks away with a red face.
Do you know there's any circles in Mordheim?
Circles in Mordheim? I mean, we can check the map always. Let's see.
Wouldn't have had a Mohine.
He had? What? KJ, I didn't hear you.
I said Alden had a Mohine circle.
Oh, yes, there is one. So we
And you've
could
been
go
there
there.
before. How did you get there when you went there? I can't remember.
I think we went with Alyssa.
Alyssa, probably.
I think
Yeah.
Alyssa took you there.
I'll look
Because
through
it was was it the like council meeting or whatever, the political kind of big fucking leaders of the world summit thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the last time I went there.
Yeah. That's where like their parliament is with their summit.
Oh no, yeah, well, yeah. Alyssa took us, but we also went with sister. Okay.
Wait, I have the name somewhere.
Yeah, you can teleport to the circle.
Would you like to go right now or later?
Your choice. I have nothing else to do.
You
Well-
can see the mission walkers.
I would kind of like to go back home first,
And you can see Kaiten, by the way.
Senior, what
Yes?
do you want to do?
I do not mind.
but... Okay.
Do you want to experience some of the stuff this new world has to offer for you before you probably die? Potentially die, not probably.
That was certainly gloomy. Yes, I'd like to experience it a lot.
Wonderful.
I'll come into the village and drag you around then. Unless she wants to go home and check.
I simply want to see if Gerald's house is fine. I mean, we spent more time than we should out at sea and at that temple. Really.
You're pushing really hard for going back to my house. Is there a reason?
Look, I just want to make sure that everything is okay, okay?
Do you want me to do it for you?
If you would like,
You
just
should
tell
stay
me
near
if...
to this. I'll go home.
Okay, just tell me if Aubrey and my other imp are all fine.
Right.
I'll just say hi to Pharaoh, I mean.
I'll try to talk to the thing I can't talk to. Gives you a nod.
Just give him a wave, he'll understand. Right.
Geralt Blossom.
Huh, I guess it's just you and me.
Well, just the girls.
Oh, I like that.
I too am a pretty girl.
So, we didn't notice Caden, or did we?
Oh, you did.
Oh, we did. Yeah,
Joe just ignored it.
yeah, it works and also just ignore it.
And she also just ignored you.
Right, well... Would you like to do anything while we wait? I mean...
I'm not a gal, but today I'm one of them.
Don't worry, Fred. You're always part of the gang.
Oh yeah.
So, I just look over to Cynia's clothes.
Oh yeah, they do not fit in
Hmm.
this time.
Would you like to do anything about that? Just curious.
Sure, I have noticed I don't really fit in.
Yes. Well, excellent. Come with me then. I'll see if I can get you something that is more, not that.
Alright. And as that entire party is split 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Yup.
That is where I'll end today's session.
Wonderful.
Alright.
You all head off to your respective places, and Kai stays exactly where he is.
It's been a long day, okay? We can split off and do whatever we want.
Alright.
And now is the time where catering attacks each and every one of us individually.
Oh no.
I'm just fucking waiting for Gerald lands at his home in case, alright, motherfucker, round 2. 3 assassins!
Wait, so Gerald's going home to...
Gerald's going to his house.
Oh,
Yeah.
his house, yeah.
Yes.
You ran away from the first assassin. Kind of. It was more of a draw.
Oh, okay. I need to remind myself that I was looking for beetles, because otherwise I will not remember next session.
I mean, if you do just get away from an assassin and they don't get arrested, then that's pretty much a draw, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
This time they can't run from me.
How much XP do we get today, KJ?
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Would we get more if we fought everything? Smart.
I mean,
if
I'm
we fought everything,
I
I
myself, but that was a pretty good diplomatic encounter.
I knew that it could be short and you could do that.
if we fought everything, I think we shouldn't have or don't need XP anymore. We wouldn't need.
Dead.
Yeah. So we wouldn't need any XP anymore.
Oh right, okay. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't hear you say we wouldn't need XP anymore. Sorry. I thought you said we wouldn't get like that much XP.
I mean, hey, good thing about the party being split is that TPKs are less unlikely since you need to kill both parties if you're gonna take down all of us.
Hell yeah.
Both parties,
Also,
4
technically,
parties.
when it comes to the terms of D&D, you guys shouldn't be getting our roleplay XP.
Oh.
We just
Go
have.
away, all you did was talk to the guy. We dealt with a situation that could have led to our deaths.
Hey, to be fair, there was a major character change for Caden this session, so
Okay. Yeah.
You
That's
guys get
something.
6,500
Jesus
experience.
fucking. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh!
Yeah. 500?
Yeah, 6,500.
6,500.
Level 16!
Ah, we can't level up yet, though. We're not long rested,
You
guys.
guys have different experience levels. Sort that out.
What?
Look, all I'm saying is, yeah,
I
we should go
trust
to-
Sandero to have the correct one.
Hey, I have the correct one, actually.
Actually, it's only Fancy who has the wrong one.
What? What experience level am I supposed to have?
You're missing like 500 or so XP or something.
I'll just check what Kai has.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going back to Gerald's house to sleep the next session. That's all I'm saying.
I just need to wait for Kai to be saved because he doesn't have any. How
So
do
you'll level up.
Alright, I gotta
Take your
remove my
ASIs.
spells also.
Except for Kai, who doesn't get one.
So,
Ha.
can we level up now then?
Yeah, you can level up.
Oh.
Okay, fucking ASI, you know what I'm taking.
Well,
Yeah.
Sandero,
Gerald's going full in on the horse.
you know what time it is now.